In the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality. And justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one is good from Okiki.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Nora. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Okiki. And here is Melida. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go from the high post.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to Wiles. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Nora for the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Melida. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Tavares. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. Back to Hazonia. The 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Okiki. And here is Lyles. Here's Okiki. Back to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. And he drives in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Hazonia with the ball. To the inside. There's Tavares. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nworel. Hazonia defending. A shake. There's Bowling Boy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Now, here's Lyles. He averages about 5 points a game. Trying to get something going, and he hits the jump shot. Lyles got his second bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Right wing. Here's Okiki. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Okiki grabs the miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Now, here's Lyles. T right on him. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. With the drive, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
The shot by Melodon, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Nworel. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Takes a step back. Here's Monecki, and a lot of contact on that one. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Okiki. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. They set the screen. That puts them in the lead.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Goes up again. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
There's a good screen. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Power down with both hands.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Hezonja. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
1:30 left in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. That's good. He's 5 for 9. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Tavares. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And it's blocked. 3 on 3. Now Lyles. Pulls from the top of the key. And there it is for him. Lyles got 6. Here's Nora. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it. But a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to step.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
And that
As we get going again here at 2K Sports. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Rebound by Tavares. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Monecki. Well, 50% from the floor. About 1 minute played here in the second half. He takes it in. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyons. That's his first foul. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season.
And you know, anytime you get these two teams together, it's going to be physical. Both of them really go after it on the backboard.
For the lead, does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Here's Maladon. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Monecki, it's good on the putback.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Tavares. Buries it down low. Tavares has got 8.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
There's the pick. Pass to Monecki. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Maladon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes it inside, and Hazonia gets it to go. He's got 7.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
It's tipped. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here is Maladon. Pass to Lyles. Tries from 16. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
More on. That's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Tavares. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. There's 49 seconds left in the third. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okiki's got 8.
changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tavares passes to Hazanya. Shoots from 14. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. Tavares kicks to Lyles, just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Really well. 54% from the floor. Shot's good by Lyles.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Lyles with the screen. Maladon passes to Lyles. It's Herzonia in the corner. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nora. Stolen. Poked away. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. For 3. He drills the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Picked away. Here's the screen. Here's Monecki. There's the drive from deep. And down goes the 3.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Herzonia on the wing. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Miles with the screen. And there's the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Can't get it. Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Here's Nora to take the lead. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Melodon. And it's good.
Whoa, the nerve.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game in the
Wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out left to the wing. From the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Balmaro. Count it.
Let's meet your home team.
Point of the season, Tim. What kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting.
Driving the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They set the screen. Down low, 4 on the shot clock. The hook. Count it.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ballin' Boy. Here's Norrell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now about 2 minutes gone here. In the first quarter. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Gutteridge. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Mora can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Norrell. Still yet to score. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
To the paint, deflects the pass. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nora. Here's Bowling Boy. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Driving inside. That shot is off. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one is good. He's got 9.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. Doesn't go for him.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's blocked. Pass to Gutteridge. To the left wing. Here's Beaumont. And that one is hammered home.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's Gutteridge. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. With the drive, it's blocked. Here's the break. Shields, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Pass to Nora. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys on the line too often.
Yeah, I mean, both of these clubs have really been good from the free throw line. I mean, the focus is there, and the numbers would back that up.
That one misses. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Fires for 3. And no good that time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And the home team has possession. A 12-point game. 1:49 left in the first half. That shot missing. Good D by Booker. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Bone Boy. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Morrow's shot is off. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. A step-back shot here. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
The visitors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shoots the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Paul Morrow's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Picked off in midair. Shields. And it falls over the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Releases. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Drives to the hoop. Softly drops in the floater.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
It's the teardrop. He lays it in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
4 seconds left. Balmaro, it doesn't go for him. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
This rookie race starting to go from a trot to a gallop, or maybe more like a canter for you equestrian and dressage. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
Here in the second. Here's Gutteridge. There's the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boyd. Clock at 6. Launches a three. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gutteridge. Good on the triple. Gutteridge has got 10.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Inside. There's the steal. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shields. Booker looking around. They set the pick. Shields. Pass to Balmaro. Shields. Here's Gutteridge. Out to the right wing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? To the inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Shields. The layup missed.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the pick. Plenty of space. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Oh, man!
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. It's deflected.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that. And that's his second three-pointer tonight. .103 left in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They get the rebound. Here's Gutterich. Buries the 20-footer. Gutterich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Six on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From deep. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And here's the break. It's picked off. He's off on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Paul Morrow's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Lets the 3 fly. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. On the wing, Booker. And they're on the break. Pushing it up. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Nora, and stolen by Booker. Down low. Here's Balmaro. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 6. Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here's Gutteridge. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Here's Balmaro. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Going inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. The 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Over to the left wing. Here's Nora. And the 3-ball is good. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Balmaro. From the top of the key, and he gets it to go.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Nora, that's good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Fires from way outside.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the one. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Booker. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Micic. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Wolmaro passes to Booker. Here's Oturu. Shots blocked. Pass to Micic. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Oturu. Here's Motley. Clock is at 3. And here's Bryant outside. The shot off that time. Here's Goodrich. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Takes it inside.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Wing shot on the way. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? No good with a layup. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp to the paint. Here's Booker, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Micic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Bryant outside. Inside. Here's Motley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the 3 off target. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Micic gets it to go.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Booker. They set the pick. 16 feet out. That one's wide left.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
To the right side. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. And he throws it down with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. It's blocked.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Pass to Balmaro. Down low. Here's Goodrich. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Goodrich. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Bryant, left side. To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Back to Bryant. Driving in. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's the pick. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Micic. How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement. And now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Count it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. It's rebounded by Micic. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Balmaro. No good from outside. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Bryant, right side. The 3 is up. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Right wing. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
They set a pick into the lane. Pass to Oturu. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Modley. And Booker pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Covered by Bryant. And here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. It's Bryant with a drive. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 11 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And we finished off 1 half of play. Up 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he...
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Here's Micic. 6 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the middle. Shot is up. Pass to Guduric. The home team calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
They get it again. Booker tries again. Tries yet again. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 19.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Bryant outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Intercepted. Pass to Booker. The offensive rebound. Here's Balmaro. Fires the three. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. Booker defending. Blakeney can't hit. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Balmaro passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The shot by Motley, no good. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Blakeney. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Let's go with a 3. Guterich can't hit. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Bryant's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Got a piece of it. And they get it back. That one's good for 2. Oturu's got his second basket. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oturu with a rebound.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Here's Micic. 7 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. They swipe it. Here we go. One-on-one. Oh! Big finish! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Micic, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Guterich. Here's Balmaro. Drills it from deep. Balmaro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Micic. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 9. And time to step away quick. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Motley in at the force line.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Micic. On the wing, Bryant. From outside the arc. Micic, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Shooting at about 44% so far. Now Bryant. Shot from 16, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Looking to end this cold spell. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
On the wing, Bryant. Takes it inside to the wing, right side. From about 19, it's not going to go for him. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Balmaro. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Balmaro's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Pass to Oturu. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's the break. And the basket by Balmaro.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Fires it from 14. Oh, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Shooting is around 55% so far. The 3 ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And the 3 misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
From downtown, it's off. Shooting only 42%. And Bryant, here we go. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And the ball ends up out of bounds.
They'll keep possession.
Here's Balmaro. 5 to shoot from deep. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He launches. Not that time. Here's Motley. Shoots it. Booker.
Play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Gabriel converts on the jumper for the easy two.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. The 15-footer, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney. There's the pick. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bryant looking over the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Gabriel with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Lucic defended by Bryant. Pass to Gabriel. High arcing shot. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bryant's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the paint. Gabriel with the rebound.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
He gets that one.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Here's Micic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's the screen. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lucic, pass to Gabriel. Lucic. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Micic. And he dunks it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, inside. Here's Oturu, and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Too open that time. Made it look too.
And And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
To the middle. Oh!
My goodness.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, Bryant. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Inside, here's Oturu, off target at the rim.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Gabriel's shot's good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Motley. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Now here's Bryant. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
There's the triple. And there's the rebound by Micic.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Micic. They set the pick. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Lucic. Out to the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Here's Oturu. Bryant inside. Rob. Here's McCormick. Nothing on the board. There's a good screen. This one for three. Trains the three-pointer. So, Clark, for those teams getting ready for the playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid. And knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Oturu. Misses the layup. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Jokubaitis. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Micic. Fires for three. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Motley the pass to Micic. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Fires from the wing, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
To the wing right side. From downtown. That one no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the 2nd. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Pass to Micic. To end the drought. Here's Motley. Fires the 3. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That one falls.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Motley, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the play.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. And
quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. Jokubaitis, and the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Oturu. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Takes a 3. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From outside the arc, cans it from downtown.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Micic. He has 6. Pass to Motley. They get it back. Outside Bryant. Here's Micic. Three-pointer. McCormick with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. McCormick. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. McCormick's got 6 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game so far. He takes it in. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up on Saturday and then on Friday. That free throw missing. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
There's the pick, and he drives in. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. .133 left in the third.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Here's Micic. He's got 9. 5 on the clock. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Outside Bryant. Second chance shot. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got 11 rebounds in the game. .40 seconds left in the third. Got a hand on it. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. And that one is off.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
To the paint. Lucic. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game. Here's Micic. To halt the run. They grab their own miss. Fires from deep. Motley no good. Here's McCormick. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Micic. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Jokic, and he banks in the layup.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Oturu. Pass to Micic. There's a screen. And the 3 off target.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
With the floater, and he lays it up and in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Here's McCormick. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wing shot on the way. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Micic. They could use a bucket. Here's Motley. McCormick with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing's going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
And a beautiful crossover there.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Jokic, and that one drops for him. He's got 20.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Micic can't hit.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blakeney passes to Micic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Drills it from outside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, Very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's McCormick. Here's the teardrop. And too long on the shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot by Bryant, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. And that time, also a missed shot. Lucic. And so it's a victory for the road
The NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's a screen. To the inside, Gabriel. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Azonia. Picked it out of midair. Here's Gabriel. Over to the left wing. This is their second straight game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. He stops. He pops. And down it goes. 2 points.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Lyles. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. With some arc. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Lyles. Uses the glass on the layup. Lyles has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Jokubaitis drives to the hoop. Count the basket. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter here. Oh, swiped away. All by himself. And he lays it in on the break.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
A 7-point spread. Here's Maladon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Six to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Hazonia. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
.50 seconds left to play in the first. Jokubaitis.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
The layup off target. Here he goes. It's tipped.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated. 2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's the triple. McCormick with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Lyles, the drive. Deflected! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! There's the steal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Okeke. Still without a bucket. Here's Hazonia. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Inside, here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Down low. And that one's good. Gabriel's got 8.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Hazonia. And the shot goes in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Maladon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The 3 ball. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gabriel. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
.149 left in the first half. Pass to Gabriel. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Maladon for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's McCormick out to the right wing. There's a screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Launches the 3. Counted from distance. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Over to the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Gabriel, and we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 8, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everyone.
Well, at the start of the voting, the leaders are the guys that everyone already knows. As you go along, usually new guys enter the...
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
Yeah, they're playing.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Fades away. Good.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Shooting 56% today. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. To the paint. Here's McCormick. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. The 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McCormick. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Maladon grabs a miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Tavares. Soft touch off the glass.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Ali, thanks for the report. Jokubaitis. And Azonia pulls it down.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
To the wing on the left. Maladon. And he drains the quick shot. Maladon's got 9.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's a screen. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Azonia. Here's Lyles. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Good on the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
1:52 left in the third.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 29 left to play in the third. Five to shoot. Jokubaitis. And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Maladon. This one for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Azonia's got 14.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick from behind the arc. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Kramer, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Takes the three. The shot won't fall. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Okiki. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Okiki's got 4 points now in the quarter. Down low. Here's Gabriel. It's good from in tight. 14 points for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Kramer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 9. And time for a short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pass to Azonia. Here's Maladon. Here's Lyles. There's a screen by Okiki. The three. 4 on the clock. Connects from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Azonia in at the point.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Shoots it from the high post. No luck on that one.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
On target from range.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Okiki. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Kramer. No good on the three. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Gabriel. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Here's Azonia. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Drops in the three.
I just love the ball movement.
Launches it. Nails it from 3. Azonia's got 19 points.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Oh, it drops in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And that sequence keeps them competitive in this one. Great job cashing in at the line.
Oh, got a piece of it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Buries it from outside.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Jams it home.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Maladon. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, he can't get the layup. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kramer. On the clock. Here's a Kiki. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off.
expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Clock at 6. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's Okiki. Releases. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. That one, no question, powered it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And now, here's Hazonia. And right now, he's averaging about 7 points a game. Inside, here's Tavares. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Nora. Here's Bowling Boy. And there's the drive.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the middle, and stolen by Hazonia. One-on-one here. Here's Maladon. Good on the shot.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes a shot at the elbow. Maladon with the bucket.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Nora, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Hazonia up top. No scoring in this one. Here's Tavares. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out. Well deep. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
So as we end the first quarter already. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Clock at 4. Okiki grabs the miss. That shot, no good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
We've got Lyles. Hazonia is out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. For the 3. Tries again. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to Okiki. Stolen away. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. Here's Norrell. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. Here's Bowling Boy. That one's in, his first shot this game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Melodon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Releases from 15. Good. That one on target for Melodon. Melodon's got 6 points. Pass to Nora from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Up top, Lyles. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Intercepted. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're by far one of the best teams in the league, continuing to prove that, holding on to that fourth-ranked spot.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Lyles got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. He's got 12.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Pass to Lyles. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. The shot will not fall.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a... And now, how about...
So far, it has been a runaway. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. These players have excelled at setting up their teammates this month. The 2K leaderboard shows us the recent assist leaders. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Lyles. Melodon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. To the left side wing. Here's Nora. That 3 off the mark. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Kramer. And a miss there on the triple. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Fast break, here they come. Back to Wiles, beyond the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Wiles got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Shakes him. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Nora. The three. Out left to the wing. The three ball. Knocks down the three ball. 9 points. In the game so far.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Hazonia's shot is off.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Kramer. And here is Wiles. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Hazonia. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Driving in, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Tuesday, then on Wednesday. The visitors on defense, and he gets the bucket.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Will it go? Kramer's shot is no good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
6 on the shot clock, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Kramer's shot is good.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the right side. Hits it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. From the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like, oh, unreal.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Hezonia's out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the power forward.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hezonia's got 4 this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Launches it, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And finished off by Hezonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Pass to Okiki. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Here's Kramer. Lets it fly. And that one is good from Okiki. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. That one falls. 22 points for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
They swipe it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Down low. The shot that time, not on target.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Wiles kicks to Hezonja. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. With some art, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nora. Fires it. And that one no good to start off the night. With the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Inside, here's Booker. It's stolen away. Goes up on the baseline. Oh, misses the dunk. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Balmaro, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Puts it up from 17, and Booker pulls it down. Here's Goodrich. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Here's Bolomboy. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From downtown. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 1:46 left now in the first quarter. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Pass to Goodrich. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Bolomboy. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. And Bolomboy pulls it down. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Goes up at the stripe, and he nails the jumper.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Knocks down the step-back Jay. He has 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
3 seconds left. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
That one goes. Count it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Lets the 3 fly. Nora grabs the board. Pass to Ballamboy. To the right side. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Guduric. To the left side wing. And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
There's the drive, and it's good for 2. Give him 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. And this game is tied up now.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
And there's a pick. A deep 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the middle. A minute 53 left in the second. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
No good with a jumper from the wing. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
They need this. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. There's a minute 17 left in the second. They set a pick. He takes it in. Pass to Booker. Out left to the wing. Here's Balmaro. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 15 seconds left in the first half. Yep, count it. He's got 21.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. Let's shift gears now. That's it for us.
Here's Guterich. Pass to Balmaro. Shot from the low post is good. Balmaro's got his first points of the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Out to the right wing. And they're running. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's the three. No good there. 8 for 13 now.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
It's Booker on the wing. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shot to stop the run.
Oh, my goodness.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Nora. And rejected. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
For 3, Booker gets a hand on it. Here's Guterich. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the screen. Pass to Bolomboy. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Balmaro. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. The layup misses. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Shoots. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guterich. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. They grab their own miss. Pass to Balmaro. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Basket counts. Balmaro's got 8 points in the quarter. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Nora. 26 seconds left in the third. Steps back and shoots. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 21.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Guterich. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The three is up. Goes back up. Misses the baby hook.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Nora from deep. He can't hit that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guterich. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. A shot from the mid-range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the wing, right side. Puts it up. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For three. Gets the three ball to go. 24 points for him.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Takes a three. Booker pulls it down.
Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out. His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shot from 16. That misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Yes, sir!
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Oh, it misses.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Oh, it doesn't go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Can't get the three. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. He fires from 18. That one's in there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
.50 seconds left in the fourth. With the floater. Cash it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Jacks up a three. And they get it back. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on both. Here's Micic. The tray. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. To the inside. Pass to Balmaro. They set the pick. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Micic, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
For 3. Unable to get that one. Micic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Gutteridge. Takes it inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Motley, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Inside, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Okuru, and that one is hammered home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
They set the pick. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. Shoots. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Micic. Outside, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Over Booker. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Shields. Got a piece of it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Micic, the pass to Okuru. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Shields drains it from 17 feet out.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Bryant, that's for 2. Booker pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Balmaro, the pass to Booker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Good D by Booker.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Bryant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They set the pick. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Martin, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Micic, the pass to Oturu. That one goes. Count it. Oturu's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center. Sinks the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Micic. There's the pick. Let's go. Rebounded by Balmoro.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
To the left wing. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
Here's Micic to end the run. Booker pulls it in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Gutterich. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gutterich has got his second basket of the night.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now, here's Bryant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Gutterich. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Top of the key, and that one is good. 11 points in the game. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. It's deflected. To the middle. Stolen. Here's Okuru, and the basket is good. Okuru's got 8 points.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Shields. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Micic's shot is good.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in life.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okuru. Outside Bryant. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And now, here's the player of the week.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Balmora. Takes the three, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got 11 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shields. Good on the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting, and it excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Motley, defended by Booker. Shot clock at 5. Goes up the baseline. That one's not going to go.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. And the basket by Blakeney.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Wasted no time on that one. 25 points in the game.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
To the inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Shields bangs home the trifecta.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Bryant looking it over. Missed inside.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Shields. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
Here's Micic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Paul Morrow, that's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
3 on 3. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Micic. He's got 11. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Blakeney. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Kicks it out to Booker. Pulls it up. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Micic. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Motley, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Basket, good. He's got 34.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Blakeney passes to Micic. To the paint. Nice move. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
Worked that one inside nicely.
They set the screen. Shields drills the three-pointer.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mont, and it's Micic in at the one spot. And he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Micic. The three. He can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Gutterich. No good on the triple. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And it's Bryant missing. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Motley pass to Blakeney. Down low. Here's Motley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
On the wing, Booker. There's the three. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Bryant drives in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And Bryant kicks to Motley. The wing jumper off target. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Shields defended by Bryant. Shields good as the jump shot falls. And he's got 41.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Going inside, Micic, the pass to Oturu. Motley kicks to Blakeney. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Here's Blakeney. There's the screen. And here's Bryant outside. At basket number 6 to the stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Shields, a special move before the shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Puts up a deep three. And no good. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. That shot off. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Gutterich. Drops one in from the wing.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Micic. Pulls up on the elbow. No good on that one.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lets it go with a three. No good that time. Fires from deep. No good. Here's Gutterich. Unloads. And that's good for two.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting
2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. And the shot goes. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now here's Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Motley. McCormick with a rebound. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Bryant outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Take it away. And here's the fast break. Here's Gabriel. Unloads from 13. Count it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Micic. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Jovic. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. Here's the pick. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Bryant outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Driving inside to the paint. McCormick with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Jovic. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And he gets that one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots from 12. McCormick with a rebound. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. The fader. The shot misses.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Micic. No made baskets yet. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Gabriel. Here's Jovic. Money from the wing.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they're going the wrong way in these power rankings. Still in the middle, but dropping. And they need to search for a little extra motivation.
And it's a Turu in at the 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them tank.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Bryant, left side. Pass to Micic. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The putback. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Jovic. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Shot from the wing. McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. And Motley pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant outside. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Micic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Oturu. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Here's Micic. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. And there it is for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His fourth in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
A minute 31 left in the second period. Out to the wing. Here's Motley. Knocks it down from distance. Motley's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Micic. Bryant, left side. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Gabriel with the floater, and it's good on the lay-in. Gabriel's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Slammed home, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to McCormick to the left wing. He tries for 3. Novic's shot is off.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Drops in the 3.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
No one covering. Micic has got 7 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Gabriel.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what Coach decides to do from here. Yeah, this hasn't been their finest quarter. Committing a number of turnovers so far, not good.
Like missing breakfast, bruh. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Releases. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Lays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks.
Bunch of road games coming up. This could be a good challenge for them.
Yeah, it could bond these guys together, help team chemistry. Depends on what these...
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score.
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Micic. Going inside. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, a special move before that shot. He has 7. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Bryant. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 11 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Micic. Pulls up. McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Micic. Puts up a 3. McCormick with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. 3-pointer in transition.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. Down low. Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Gabriel. Sinks that one from the post.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Micic. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Oturu. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Oturu's got 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Bryant. All by himself. Really left him alone that time. 6 points for him.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Out left to the wing. To the inside. McCormick. And he goes in for the dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Oturu. McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gabriel passes to McCormick. Here's Gabriel. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. Knocks down the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
On the take. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Fires the 3. just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well, leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. To the middle. And that one's good. Gabriel.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Micic. There's the drive to the inside. Here's Blakeney. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
They set a pick. Pass to Gabriel. The 3 ball. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Micic. Blocked. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to McCormick. Out to the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. On the clock. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 23.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Micic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. The putback. Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And here they come for 3. It's deflected. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The crossover. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
No good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. They double him with Bryant. Tipped. Here's Micic. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. From deep. Oh, it's off! From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses!
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Banked it in off the glass.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And he nails it! How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
From downtown. And so they get the
Teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Jovic. Count it.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And now, here's Hazonia. And the shot goes in. So it's the visitors now. Here's Jovic. It's tipped. Here's McCormick. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Pass to Maladon. Lays it up off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Jovic gets it to go. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Now, here's Maladon. 5 to shoot. Pass to Okiki. McCormick with the rebound.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Jovic passes to McCormick. There's the pick. The shake. Driving in, and he sinks the layup.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hazonia. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Jovic. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Maladon. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Jovic. Hazonia defending. Jovic, no good. And here is Hazonia. 6 points for him. Lyles passes to Okiki. His three-pointer's off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hazonia. McCormick with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lucic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Okiki. .103 left in the first. 6 to shoot. Lyles, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Yep, it counts. He's got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
To the wing right side. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Jovic. Hazonia defending. The 10-footer. And he overshot that one, missing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
RJ, here we are about the middle of the season. Where are these teams putting their focus right now?
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gabriel. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lets the 3 fly. Out left to the wing. Paladon passes to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Nothing on the board. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got 8.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The putback. Now Lyons. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Maladon. It's Hazonia in the corner. No good on the 3. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Kept alive. A second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
You look at Lyles. He's not quite there, but he's very close to his spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top 5, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Here's Hazonia. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels
a lot bigger.
And he makes that one. Jovic has got 12.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Draw 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 9. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams. Have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and Jovic gets it to go.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Inside. It's tipped. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. It's deflected.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Jovic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
No good from outside.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's McCormick. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. They set the pick. Here's Jovic. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And now, here's Hazonia, 18 feet out. No good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
About 33% not happy with their play on that end. We've got Trey Lyles, Hazonia out there with Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Hazonia's shot is off. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Lyles with the screen. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. And there's the drive. Lyles no good. Jovic passes to Gabriel. And there it is for him. Gabriel's got 9.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Paladon finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Tavares.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
From 18 feet away. And here is Hazonia. 12 points for him. Here's McCormick. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Lyles kicks to Hazonia. Lyles with the screen. Driving the lane. Count it. Good. He's got 14.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Five on the clock. Fades away. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Pass to Lyles. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Driving inside. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Jovic passes to Gabriel. Out to the right wing. Here's McCormick. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Now Hazonia. 16 points for him. From 15 feet away, here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Good on the bucket. Jovic has got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Jovic. And he converts the layup. He's got 22.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Over to the wing. Here's Tavares, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Jovic. He's got 22. Here's McCormick. It's good. McCormick's got 6 points. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Hazonia with the ball. All alone. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McCormick. Shoots over Lyles. Misses off the right iron. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Good. That one on target from Maladon.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Jovic. Hazonia defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Clock at 6. Now here's Maladon. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Gabriel. Basket counts.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Hazonia. Plays it up and banks it in. Hazonia's got 20 points. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Jovic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Out to the right wing. And here is Wiles. Launches it. Here's the screen. Goes back up. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No good on that one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Tavares got a piece of it. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Hazonia on the wing. And it's Wiles in the corner. Cracks in the tray.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Jovic, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Okiki, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's the pick. Lucic. And it goes down 2 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Tavares kicks to Hazonia. 18 feet out. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Chumo Kiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And the NBA always with a great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Greg.
Yeah, they have, BA. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Tavares. And Balamboy pulls it down. Right wing. Here's Nora. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hazonia. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Ball stolen. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Here's Nora. Oh, they pick off the pass. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. He takes it in, got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Nora. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lyles a screen. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, Hazonia gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
.110 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor, this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Nora. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Takes it inside. Pass to Akiki. Lyles a screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Akiki. And it's Maladon in at the 2-guard spot.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does. For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Tavares. 11 feet out, and the shot's good. Tavares has got his second bucket on the night. Tavares has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And that one drops for him. Hazonia's got 12 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Takes a step back. Here he goes.
I'll tell you, those finishes finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work. Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Tavares. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. 15 points in the game. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't connect from short range.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And that one's good. Maladon.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Manecki. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Hazonia, and that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. With the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What? Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
.26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Nora. Launches it from deep. Here's Bolomboy. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice job in the second quarter, just pounding it into the paint. Good way to maintain the upper hand.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Hits the target from 18 feet. Hazonia's got 12 points now in the quarter.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
Sometimes we over.
A special MLK Day. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the one. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Off the inbound pass. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
There's a screen. Driving to the back. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he drives in, and the layup is good. 30 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 23.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent score. Is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's good, and he drew contact, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the
Replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Turnaround Jay. And that one's good. Maladon. Maladon's got his second basket of the night.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. There's the block. Jacks up a three, drills it from deep.
Draining his first three of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Here's Hazonia, and Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maneki, and it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Tavares. He can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's the break. Balamboy's shot is off. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Maladon. He's got 5. Right wing. Clock at 4. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Maladon grabs a miss. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Okiki. Here's Maladon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Nora. What a terrific move that is. Nora's got 5.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
So it's the home team now. 8-point game. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 8 here in this quarter. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. Pass to Tavares. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And Hazonia pulls it down. Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Okiki, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Balamboy. From down in the low post, it goes.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's the three. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 8 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Manecki. The three. Counted from distance. He's got 40 now.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Lyles. Oh, the stuff!
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Driving in. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Uncovered. That's off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Nope. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, unanswered slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
A minute 4 left in the final quarter. They set the pick. That misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kiki. Five to shoot. Puts up the tray, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
over half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
The shot, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Right wing. Here's Nora. Offline with his three. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Nasty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. Here's Booker. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Shields. Off target from outside. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Over to the left wing. The tray. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Pass to Balmora. There's a screen. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. From outside the arc, Booker pulls it in. To start out this game, about 43%. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Monecki. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Shields frames the 19-footer. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. To the wing right side. Drops in the layup for 2. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A 3 ball. It's good from long range.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nora's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
To the middle. It's deflected. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shots good by Booker.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively now.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. Fires for 3. No good with the tip. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Greg. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, it has to be perfect. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shields. They get it back. On the wing, Booker, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Balmaro, the pass to Booker, to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
4 on the shot clock. They set the pick from past the arc. Sinks the triple.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Nifty move. Can't hit from in close.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's a good screen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pulls up and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. 1:44 left in the first half.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's the floater. Nice hit again. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fires the 3. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Norrell. 7 points in the game. They set the screen. Lets it fly. Goes back up. Pass to Manecki. Tries again. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Pass to Nora. He gets it up. That shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
And next, a look at
Teams try to gain an edge. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. A 3. That one doesn't go.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Lets it go from deep. The shot missing. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For 3, trains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Five on the clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That one drops for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Takes a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Out to the right wing. The 19-foot shot. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Gutteridge. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gutteridge has got 5 points now this quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Norrell. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And he drives in. It's deflected. Here's Balmaro. Booker outside to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. So he gets them both. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. .56 seconds left in the third. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gutteridge has got 9.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
From downtown, buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Floats one, and he lays it up and in. Gutteridge has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game. They swipe it. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll take a quick break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Booker at the elbow. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To take the lead. That shot, no good. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Pass to Gutteridge. From the arc. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
There's the screen. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Count it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shoots the three. Shot clock at 6. Outside Booker. Oh, the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Nice move. And down goes the layup.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
And Allie, thanks so much. Oh, what a play inside.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That brings them within 5.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
No good. Here's Gutteridge.
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, BA. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4. Pass to Oturu. Missed inside. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Rebounded by Blakeney. Here's Motley. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. Stolen. It's picked off. It's stolen. Here's Micic. They get the rebound. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Booker. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Micic. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Balmaro. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 6 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
To win the run. From outside the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Guterich. Pass to Booker. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Micic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's a screen. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Driving inside and stolen by Booker. And they're on the run. Guterich with the bucket.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Micic. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
And there's a pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nails the 16-footer. Micic has got 10 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Takes a 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Guterich. Second chance shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Micic.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
The shot by Motley, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires in the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 15. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The baskets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's a Turu in at the center position. Pass to Guduric. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Inside, Turu. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Takes it inside, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 10.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Micic. In transition, here they come. Guduric with the bucket. Guduric has got 7 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Micic. He's got 15. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
There's a screen from the arc. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Here's Booker. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Oturu. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Oturu's got 6 in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Motley. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Here's Guduric. This one for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the left side wing. Here's Motley. Booker defending. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one's good. Micic has got 17.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
It's stolen. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta. Micic has got 20.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Down low. And the basket by Oturu.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
To the inside. Launches the 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. On the take. Balmaro grabs the board.
Now, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that one good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Micic. Drains the triple. 23 points in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
And circling back to the that
both teams trying to gain an edge. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. He takes it in. Here's Modley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. The home team on D. 6-point game. Oturu. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Guduric. The 3, tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Shot clock at 5. Blocked again!
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break, missing their first 3 shots.
Here's Blakeney. No points so far. Pass to Micic. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Covered by Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Guterich. 10 points for him. They need this. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Up top, Bryant. Driving to the basket. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. To the paint. Here's Motley. Deflected! Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Counted.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. With the drive. Here's Micic. 23 points in the game. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 15 points.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Micic. And there's the screen. Here's Oturu. Bryant outside from downtown. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
For 3. Oturu with the rebound.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
To the wing, right side. Puts one up from 19. Guterich can't hit. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Blakeney's shot's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They get it back. And Booker throws it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Micic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bryant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They've toned down their 3-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back to the wing on the left. Here's Guterich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guterich has got 15.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
To the right side. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot. Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Here's Micic. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Bryant, left side. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Motley. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. With the step back. There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's all alone.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Yes, it's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's the floater. Oh, it misses.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Balmaro, covered by Bryant. Unloads. Oh, the shot is off.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Fires the 3. Booker pulls it down. 1:06 left in the game. Here's Guterich. Six on the shot clock. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Bryant against Booker.
Man, good whistle there.
The home team calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
They could pressure the inbounds pass and go for the steal first, but if that's unsuccessful, you have to be ready to foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Bryant.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Here's Micic. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
That's off. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a deep three. No good.